Hi Sayo, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing great. Today we rig. It's looking nice. That's all the thing I'm going to say. It's looking nice. You know? I just wish it was like a little bit more bouncy when it comes to like the physics settings, right? I want to make my best job, okay? I want to do a good job on this. Okay? Like look at this, right? No, when I say bouncy is like when she like goes up and down, like the physics, like there's a little bit more of physics. That's what I mean. Like the bounciness of here. I need to check that. How how do you do that? I don't know. Dude, I love that gif. I love that emote. And I didn't make that. I didn't make that. That was Winty. Winty made that. Just so you know, like if you want to see an email like that in the future with another girl, maybe you should make one. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Mm. Time to work. Hmm. No, I don't like that. No, you know what? No, I don't like it. 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 I don't like how it look. This looks. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Uh, um. Hello, Winty. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. I hope that you're doing great. Also, Winty, listen to this. It's so good. God, I wish the guy that made this made the whole thing. It's just a teaser, and that's so sad. So apparently, the Gasaneteta leak was fake. Gasaneteta was is not going to go. It's not going to join Fortnite, which is good because that way I don't have to play it. I don't want to play Fortnite for all 2 billion Fortnite. Yeah, I don't. I don't want to play Fortnite. Please don't make this on Fortnite real. But if you do, God, please let her have her old outfit. Oh yeah. Speaking of showing stuff, yesterday before going to sleep, I made this. Because remember that I was crying about it? I wanted to do something for Finley because I think that Finley is cool. I made this. I think it's nice. Now she will be mine peaches. Peaches. She will mine in the peaches. Peaches. Yeah, more stuff on my screen. Like the pressure of not being allowed to play my. Right, right. It sucks, but it's a motivation. It's a motivation. I should post that. Why did I? I didn't post that animation. Why did I do it? Why did I not do it? Good question. I will post it later. I mean, now I need to focus on this. I was like recommended a few Minecraft videos, and I was like, "Damn, I want to play. Fuck, I want to play." Ah! Yeah, I want to play Minecraft. Guess that means it's time to get programming. Yeah. You know what that means. You know what that means. Despair. Hey, hey, Trinket's other feet. Can you like go away, please? Can you please go away? Thank you. Oh wait, what? Oh, this sucks. Okay. Select childs. Okay. Hello, Ricare. How you doing? There we go. I don't know what that means, but sure. Okay, now I do this. Hmm. Nope, I don't like that. No, I don't want that. Remember when that pumpkin game was like all over the place? What was that like 20 something? Okay, give me a sec. Sorry, a ghost is visiting me right now. There we go. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Okay. Fingers moving too much for my liking. Doesn't feel that natural. I like that. I like it. I like it. So many people streaming right now. Speaking of streaming, speaking of people streaming, hello Runa, how you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Thank you, Winty. Uh, ARC Raiders. How was your stream? Hello, Sogo Heavy. So yeah, Sogo Heavy. Yeah, have I? Yeah. Hello, Bruna. Hello, Saver Wolf. Hello, Thought of the Past. How you guys doing? Welcome. Rated, if you guys don't know me, you can call me Ready. I'm a low budget plant scientist and I'll do 3D art and 3D animation. Right now I'm working on a rigging commission, but yeah, how you guys doing? How was stream? You have fun? I shot in the back. Also the face. Okay. Uh oh the first okay. Dingo Panic. Welcome. Hi. Hope you had a good time, Rena. Right now, I was I was just saying there's so many streamers right now. There's so many people streaming right now. How am I will I be able to watch them? People and shooting people after pretending to be friendly. Okay. Is that a multiplayer game? A PvP? Yeah, okay. PvPB. BE game. Okay. Okay. I'm right now I'm rigging feet. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I think I'm doing a pretty good job rigging feet. Maybe the this one is a little too exaggerated. Maybe, maybe, yeah. So a little bit, just a little bit, like corners. I don't like that. For the physics settings that you have to do like another window to stream it, and it's like you have to like I have to update it every time. It sucks. Yeah, I like that. I like how it looks when she looks up. Hello, Stinky Peanut. How you doing? Happy Monday. Sometimes the the players are friendly. Streaming, you're so good at drawing feet. Well, I call it feet, but this is more like a big slipper. That shoe slipper shoe slash slipper or whatever. Johnny Cage, 1987. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lab. Excited for the potato baking in the oven. Oh, you're baking a potato. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm like suffering through this. Where like, I want to do my best. you know, this animation is kind of funny. It goes with faster BPM. Hello, Sen. How you doing? Happy happy Wednesday. Yeah, happy Wednesday. Why do they call it bowling if there's no balls in the game? I don't know. English is stupid. That's You can't ask me that. English is not my first language. I should be the one asking those questions. I should be the one asking those questions. Hello, Toma. How you doing? Happy Monday. Hey, Rain. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. It's not your favorite it's not your first language. What's your first language then? Portuguese? You speak Portuguese? You speak Portuguese? Okay. Okay. I need to show you something. Oh yeah. Okay. Shatter that speak Portuguese number 2. Because the first one is droplet. So for some reason I'm getting a lot of, well, not many, but some Instagram reels, right, in Portuguese, and sometimes I show them here because I get some of them. Get some of them because Spanish and like Portuguese are not the same, but some words sound similar. Have you seen this video? Have you seen this video? that no, that like for example this one. So true. So that's so true. So that's so true. I remember that I have more. I remember that I have more in Portuguese. I would like to find them. One of my oh my god! I love the class. Thank you. Actually, proper English. Honestly, the English they speak in the UK is by product of nobility trying to speak fancy to differentiate them from the common folk. Then the common folk started copying them because fuck the aristocrats. Yeah. Oh, a bottle of water. Yeah. I mean, yeah, 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 sure. Yeah. I'm sure UK English isn't real either. Uh, I think that English is just a bad language. That's it. Don't blame like you can blame the French all you want, but you know, um, English is still a bad language in general. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, dude. Can I? I mean, you can say whatever you want, Toma, except for things that will get you man or something. I'm glad it's not. I don't get that at all. Don't worry about it. It's like when it comes to like gender and language, it's like the we can't do anything about it, dude. French and Spanish feel similar to me. Let me tell you, Toma. Okay. Um, where's the table? Where's the table? Um, uh, there was a table. There was a table for it. That for some languages it's more easier to learn another language, and because of the kind of pronunciation, there was a table for it, like a graph or something. Um, 'Cause it comes a lot of how you use your mouth, or your tongue, and how you vocalize certain things, right? Obviously, some languages will be more easier or harder for you. And I don't remember if French was harder for Spanish speakers. Uh, um, Understanding. um like here it says that for English speakers it's easier for them to learn Norwegian, Spanish, French, Indonesian, and Afrikaans. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, they're like for native English speakers, languages like Spanish, Dutch, and Norwegian are considered easier due to shared vocabulary and grammatical structures. Yeah. Uh and for Spanish speakers, for Spanish speakers, for example, let me um let me check. Italian, Portuguese, French, Romanian, Catalan. Yeah. Where's English? English is like the seventh or eighth place. Yeah, because of how hard some of the things are. Something like Brazilian Portuguese, a unique cadence speak rhythm, and no one knows where it came from, as it's not from Portugal's Portuguese or from any native tribes in the area or any trade partners they had. And that's why the Brazilian accent is so noticeable, no matter what language is affected to. I mean, that's good. Like I do think that a lot of um accents when it comes to like South American, um it's really really they're really unique, I will say. Like we have so many accents. Like it sucks. I'm sorry, Toma, but let me tell you that all the countries that speak Spanish in South America has a different accent. And how they say stuff, it's yeah, it depends on the culture and yeah. No, yeah, but no, but like here is like no man. Just give up on learning or learning Spanish. Just give up. Just give up. Just give up. Or learn a specific type of Spanish that is not Castellano. Don't learn Castellano. Don't learn that. Fuck. Yeah. Sucks. It sucks. Everyone hates it. But obviously we can't blame people for learning that language, right? We can't blame them like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. You learn Spanish. We can still understand you and whatever. But you learn the one that everyone hates. I'm sorry, but you learn the one that everyone hates. And then let's because for example, here's why. Okay, so here's why I say that the accents are different a little bit in the context of how English work when it comes to Spanish. So you know the difference between the um UK English and let's say American English. Like you can understand that there's difference because besides the accents, there's like certain words that are pronounced differently and words that will mean different things, right? And they don't call this, they call them that, right? And I don't feel this like I don't feel that it's the same with like Australian English. Like even if I hear Australian English, like yeah, could be a little hard sometimes to understand them, but they're basically using the same language as an American English. Hi, Mimic Chess, how you doing? But that's it. Like that's the thing. Like the UK, right? The UK use a kind of different English and a different accent, right? So imagine that for all the countries in the South America for Spanish, and then you have Portuguese. Like that's how different certain things are here when it comes to like Spanish and accent. Hi Mega Douglas, how you doing? Happy Monday. England is fake English. Yeah. Um that's why I say that it's a little bit different than English when it comes to accents. I think that one of the most um more astounding things when it comes to a word that I will say that yeah, depending on where you say this, it means different things. And it's something so simple as strawberry, right? Like if you say strawberry in the US, like yeah, strawberry. You think it's strawberry in the Canada, yeah, strawberry. You know, it's a strawberry in the UK, yeah, strawberry. Like you know, strawberry is a strawberry, right? Well, here, if you say the translation for it, right, it's fresa. People call it fresa, right? But if you say that here, nobody will understand you. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is what the fuck is a fresa? And like, oh, you mean frutilla? Oh, okay, yeah, got it. Now, if you say someone fresa in Mexico, you're basically saying that someone is gay. Hmm. For steamed hams, yeah. But yeah, it's stupid. It's dumb. Don't learn all the Spanish. Don't learn all the Spanish. Just learn one. Like if you're going to yeah, if you're going to learn one, choose the one that is more attractive to you. And yeah, do that. Because every type of Spanish has their quirks. And it's all about context. and like culture and whatever. But like that's when you speak it though. That's when you're trying to listen and speak Spanish, right? In a specific setting, right? But if you're going to like learn Spanish for reading, if you're only going to read, like yeah, yeah, that's okay. Like there, we have a neutral Spanish. We do have that, right? And people know that you're trying to speak the neutral Spanish when you're trying to do it. Like let's call it like the correct way to speak Spanish, right? People know that someone study the correct way of speaking Spanish when you listen to them and the word that they use, right? And you're like, ah, I get it. This person doesn't actually have experience in another country. Oh, I see. You never went to another country that speaks Spanish. I get it. Yeah, it's that awful, I will say. Yeah, I say hi to you, Megadoodles. Oh, but you didn't say hi to me. Got it. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Grr. Yeah, that one moves a little too much for my liking. Okay, that's better. That's way better. Okay, I like that. But you move a little too much. You know, I could be like a normal rigger, right? Could be a normal rigger and just live that part like this, you know, and don't work in any anything more. You know, could just do that, or you know, because doesn't look that bad, right? It looks like it's rigged, right? But I'm better than this. Come on. Hello, Stray Droplet. Hey, Stray Droplet, listen to this. I was saving this because I thought it was like really the fuck? Excuse me? What happened here? What happened here? Okay. Listen to this. I think that you will like it. God, I want a full version of that. Oh, these are pretty cool bananas. Yeah, it's from that. Well, these are really cool bananas. There's so many people streaming. This sucks. How? Hello, Morty May. How you doing? Happy Monday. Oh, these are pretty cool bananas. Okay, what is this? Witty, can you have that one? Can you call it Pigmin? Can you just call it Pigmin? Thank God I just got back from cheating. Yeah, can you add it and call it just Pikmin? I need to post it. I didn't post it. Hey, have you played Pikmin? Terraria. Uh have you played? Oh my goodness gracious! But wait, do we already have an emote for? Oh my goodness gracious! Awful. That's awful, dude. Good update. Oh, they made a new. They made a game. Oh, is the update that will announce that they will make their own original game? They changed the fact as 40-minute tutorial. Uh, it's now like 20 minutes, and you get the other 20 minutes later. Okay. What a what an emote. It made me think of you, Reddy. They also added a dual mode, I guess, and it uses Puyo garbage for some icons. Oh, that's nice. That's neat. But like, does the game looks better? Dude, speaking of Deltarune, I've been thinking, which is bad, right? No, it's like still kind of doomy, and they haven't updated the 3D rendering mode yet. My only problem with that is that with Ring Racers, like there are people that can't play the game because it has so many flashing lights, and sometimes you don't know, like only if you played the track so many times you can understand the layout, right? Like that's a little bit of the problem. You played the okay, okay. What's your what's the argument? You know, dude, I prefer Tetris Effect as something that looks like this here. This is how the game looks for me sometimes. So like imagine this and it's moving. Like, imagine this like it's slowly moving sometimes like and they, and they do something like this because of the map. Some of them might go a little wacky and they do this. It's an eyesore. Like I could accept that in the first one, because at least in the first one is more. It was more like no, the maps weren't that over the tone. But when I experienced with Ring Racer, like they really wanted to show off like the capabilities of how they could make maps now, right? Like which is okay, but like I do think that the visually the Doom engine can do so much. you know? Eyesore, you are an eyesore. Over the top, you are over the top. Hell yeah, I am. Yeah, talking about Deltarune, right? For some reason, I'm inclining for like I keep thinking about how chapter 4 just is the way it is. And I'm like, you know what? I think that Burley has an opportunity. I'm like, huh. Ready for more belly screen time, you mean? No, because, okay. Here's how my moral thing for this story is going for, right? This is how I think, right? So first of all, Susie, with all the talk, all the character that is Susie, you know that Susie's like, ooh, I hate that people that break their promises or never remember their promises. Like I hate people that don't talk the whole story, right? Right? Whatever. So remember when she promised that the Chris, she and Chris will go to the festival together. Remember that? Because I do. I do remember that. Right? And then for chapter 4, Noel saying that actually Chris is not like, we are not like friends, we're neighbors bit, right? And then you have Susie saying something like, guess who's going to invite Noel to the festival, right? And I'm like, okay, what happened to Chris, man? What about Chris? What about the promise? What about the promise? Susan. What about the promise, huh? So I'm like, you know what? If Burley is up to learning how to be a good friend and like learning to be a good person to be Chris' friend, dude, he will be the MVP of the story. I'm just saying. Like everyone is just failing Chris, but Burley's there. Like, hey, so like they would pick Burley. Yeah. Like imagine him just learning how to be a good person, you know? I think that he's capable of doing that as a character. But you have Toby Fox, you know, and Toby Fox really like to like, oh, I want to make this character be like this, and uh so like if you're not a woman, you will stay like that forever, right, Asgore? Right, Asgore? Like, and if you want to change, you're going to die, right, Antenna? Right, King of Spades? Well, he didn't die. He just stays the same in the jail. Hmm. Now that I think about it, the only person that wanted to change and still alive and everything, enjoying things, is the Queen. You know, because Jebel died, Spampton died, Tenna died. Um. Uh. Mr. Old. Um. Mr. Old Man is dead. Like he's awesome, but he's dead. Um. Ralph is going to die at some point. Um. Yeah. Am I missing someone? I mean, you have Rogues, but apparently Toby Fox really want Rogues to be like graded as an annoying fucking dude, which is sad. Which is really sad for that character, man. Like I really had higher hopes for him since chapter one, but apparently Toby Fox only want to write him as like the annoying comic relief. What's this? Hmm. This this track is so different now. Just make your own stupid game for just man. Forget about the Doom and you just make a game in 3D. Just making a 3D game, a 3D racing game. People will buy it, man. People will buy it. Rolik's so annoying, and it's very funny because he's so fucking annoying every chapter when you replay them too. Yeah, so annoying. Fish. But we already have it. We already have fishes. Right, Winty? We already have fishes. Joel and evil Joel. Yeah, I want like uh I really want like man, I'm sorry. I'm just bummed, dude. I'm just bummed about that thing. Cause when I replayed chapter one, right, of Deltarune, I was like, you know what? Rule six, like he has a heart. Like he cares. Like he actually cares about Lancer on the state of everything. Like he even doubts like the king and the king's way, right? Like even as a lackey, he's like, oh, the king is like, yeah. So I take care of his son, right? And he cares about the Lancer, he cares about Lancer. So like from chapter two onwards, seeing him just becoming an annoying comic relief, it's lame. It's lame. he went from like, okay, you're all right, to Lemao. We need a recurring boss that be funny. Yeah. So like, like I see the potential on Bertley as a character, but I'm so afraid that Toby Fox will do the same fucking thing that did with Rolks to Bertley. And that would be so fucking lame. That would be so lame. 'Cause again, I see the potential. I see the potential in Bertley. I think that he can grow as a character. I think that he like can learn. Yeah, like I see a lot of potential in Bertley. Like imagine like Bertley learning how to be what you call them, what you call that type of people, the emphasize, like I don't know the word in English, like emphasize with other people, right? Insufferable. um like like I can see learning that kind of stuff, and humbling himself, like being humble, a little bit more humble, but also learning that the things that he done, right, like he said, like they're great, right, like the things that he done, like being one of the best in the class, that's great, right, but at the same time, you know all the other people could be great in other areas that are not that, right, and if I think that I see the potential in Bertley to become a really great character. Yeah, 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 and he could be the countryman. Yeah, 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 the countryman in in Deltarune. Yeah, like I see it. I see so much growth in Bertley. Like I can see like the seeds planted. Right. It just on Toby Fox writing where if we are going to see that or not. If we're going to see that flower grow. Yeah, he has a peak and everything too. Yeah, yeah. Because Burley has the other problem that Conchame had as a character. Because the whole deal with Conchame was that he had really low self esteem. Really low self esteem in his abilities, low self esteem in his appearance, and low self-esteem when it comes to like he was like a scary cat, like he was really scared of everything, but then when he started to train and discover all the things that he could pull off, he was like, oh my god, I'm actually really overpowered, right, and he started to be like really proud of himself, right, but at the same time being really cruel with how he made others people pay for their actions, right? And then at the end, you're like, fuck. Yeah, like, because at the end, you're like, fuck, this guy can become really evil, like powerful and evil. And that's like, when you realize that, like in the story, we're talking about Consummate, right? Or think about it as like so worrisome. That's so dangerous. Like even one of the most powerful characters in the story said, like, dude, I'm more worried about this guy, and points to Conchame, right? Conchame. And you like when you realize what he can is capable of doing, you're like, oh, fuck, right? But at the end, he realized, like, oh my god, I'm becoming a monster, and this is bad. And then he humbles himself again. And with the power that he has, he made one really evil guy a good guy. And that was amazing. So imagine if Burley have the capability of doing that. He learns how to humble himself a bit, not like humble all yourself. No, like you can be like I like some of um some humor on Burley. I do enjoy some of the things that he says when he puts himself in a pedestal, like you know, like that's funny. I think that that's funny, and he shouldn't lose things like that. Um, but like start thinking about others, right? That's what I see on Burley, and maybe he could even imagine everyone final chapter. Everyone hates Chris because Chris did something, blah 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 blah. It was doing something, but Chris knows that they were like doing something awful, and they knew about the actions that he was like they were doing, right? And just imagine, right? Like imagine that Chris was doing something really fucked up. Everyone just hates yeah, everyone just hate Chris. Like Susie is like even like really sad that Chris did something that she wasn't expecting, and like she like, dude, I don't want to be friends with you anymore, things like that, right? That it hit hard. But then there's Burley, and Burley gives another perspective, right? Burley's like, man, like I see it, Chris, you've been doing this not only for you but also for the sake of other people, and I think that's cool. So I will support you. And then Burley is the only person in your party. Like imagine that. Like last, one of the last things in the chapter is like, I'm theorizing, right? Rousey fucking dies. Susie blamed you for Rousey dying or something. Like Rousey's no more. Like I can see that in the story. Like Rousey just dies because um the dark world or wherever. And we could say that maybe it was Chris' fault, but maybe Chris, was um with a bad guidance, because he has like this phone or whatever. The boy says something, and Chris didn't know that it will kill Rousey, right? And that's why Susie's so fucking mad and sad with Chris. And then the only one that believes in Chris is Bertley, and then you can like the only person in your party is Bertley for that section of the chapter. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that that would be cool. I'm like an idea guy. Dude, I can write peak. Why don't you write a story, huh, Mr. Idea Guy? I tried before. I need to like start. I will write a new story again someday. Yeah, I can see the potential. I can see the potential. But wait, maybe I'm right about the direction of the story of Deltarune. Maybe. I was right about certain things in the on Deltarune before playing chapter 3 and 4. Could be interesting. It brings back the group project moment from chapter 2. Yeah, exactly. Hire me, Tommy Fox. Come on, Tommy Fox, hire me. Please. But this is why I don't like chapter based games, right? Because my problem with it is that you always want to see that the continuation of it. And Deltarune has been. Hello? 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 How did I die? Um so funny funny no, no, like what I'm trying to ask is how did it look that I died? That's my question. You were like opening something up, and then I got an error screen, and when I pressed reload stream, you were gone. So they're like, actually, and then it froze. And okay, thank you, Stream Elements. That's how I feel. Okay, I don't know how much progress I lost. Probably I didn't lose too much. I think. I think that maybe I didn't lose too much. Maybe I didn't lose too much. Um. So what I'm going to do right now is that I will not take a break. Because yeah, I will not take breaks. So what happened was that my lights went off for like 20 seconds, 30 seconds, even no, a minute. Then they came back. Ulrich, thank you so much for 31 months. Thank you so much. How you doing? Yeah. 31 months so much. Uh let me let me do something. I'm going to what's the thing that I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I'm going to export this GIF for Twitter. Yeah, because I didn't post this. What the fuck is that? Was that the original file? No. That can't be. No, they're not. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, it's not. You like this? Do you guys like this? Do you like? Do you guys like this animation? It's 4 frames. Sure. Please don't be to me, Winty. I say sure. It's what a pretty background. I want to play Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft. Sport background. Yeah, it's. I really wanted to uh make something for Finley again because I do think that Finley is like really cool. Well, well, not as cool as I am. No, but I do think that she deserves a little bit more. She'll just play Minecraft, then like, what's stopping you? He's going to kill me. True. Okay, so no breaks means that I have to do this. Okay, what what is Finley's art tag? Okay, I don't have permission to post there, so that's funny. Where's your art? Um, where's your art Discord thing? Finley, what the fuck? You don't have a dedicated why dude? Yeah. Okay. Here and then I go home. Yeah, sure. Post. Oh, doesn't look bad as a tweet. Here you guys. Here you go, guys. Wait, can you pin that? Winty, can you pin that? You're so mean to me. Fuck you! Me? Time to post this in every fucking Discord. Sorry, I sell gacha posting, so I need to um um react to that. Oh yeah, apparently they fucked up Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Who fucking cares? Who cares about Bedrock Edition? What happened? What they did? What did they do? Oh yeah, someone. So a lot of shit is broken. I'm sorry to hear that. What? But like, what? What exactly? Textures would randomly be something else. Everything can now randomly be super pink. They replaced the setting button in the pause menu with the open mark. Ooh. Ooh. That sucks. We have multiple monitors to the mouse can move into them for one single pixel, which will unfocus the game. Ooh, okay, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, no, that sucks. Look who's streaming now. Oh my god. Can you guys stop streaming? Do you see that I'm streaming? There are also open on the menu, the pause menu, right? Literally unplayable. Yeah. Oh my god. Once again, the Java edition did nothing and won. We just keep winning. Come on, double it. Java edition W. Come on, Java edition W. Like I think that the only thing that Bedrock edition has for is like crossplay, which is like, I guess, is like if you don't have a computer, you know, all your friends don't have a computer. I guess I would understand, but even with that, you know, what, pre-made skins, purchasing pre-made skins. The video also went over how the YouTuber will report bugs to server owners, who then will report them to Microsoft to get them fixed, which is also like hype fucked. Okay, hyper fucked. Hmm. Again, common Java Edition W. Thank you for Puggy's reacting droplet. I don't want to say who, right? I don't want to say who. But someone comment like yesterday, someone commented me like, "Huh, ready? You seem to like fish VTubers, huh?" And I'm like, "Huh? Why would that be? What would that be? I wonder why do I like fish designs? Hmm. Hmm. I do wonder. I hmm found the video. Okay, what is this? God, I love being a Java Edition player. Okay, it looks like it's kind of loose, which is what I want. We only win over here. Yeah. Is there something bad about the Java edition? We win, 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 no matter what. Ba-da-bum. But it's a bit harder from what I heard, but like other than that, okay. Other than that, it sucks. Other than that, can't wait for Burley to be one of the best character in the game. Oh, harder because it's bedrock. Oh, thank you, Story Droplet. Now I get it. Now I get it. Man. Oh man. Okay, give me a sec. Let me. Okay, I'm back. Um. This is the song where boys become men. As this is before with when I play some brawl and listen to this song, I was like, games are so amazing. Like, why a song when I play this game makes me feel this way? Hello, Mookie Sticks. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Can you believe that this song is like real? Like, do you know that this song happened? Can you believe that this song happened in this timeline? Like, you're in the timeline this song was created. No, I think it's before. No, yeah, no. It's with Didi and Fox. Yeah, Fox McCloud. Yeah, for me, this song was like something else, you know? No, yeah, I know. But I'm saying that this remix, I'm talking about this remix. Well, it's not a remix, it's more like a how you call it? Re um how will you call this? Reinterpretation? Because yeah, like the original song is this, which is still good, you know? Like this is original, right? And it's good. Don't get me wrong. But it's not the same feeling as this in a stage where it's like a jungle slash forest with what you call it with waterfalls. Is it waterfalls, right? Waterfalls. Yeah, waterfalls. And you're like, man. So it's like an yeah, okay. God, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Like, what do you want from me? And we are in the timeline where that thing was created. It's so cool. It's so cool. Anyways, anyways, says the person trying to do um anyway says the guy that tries to do improv. I want a full version of that. They're really cool bananas. Please say I'm funny. I put so much brain power into that thought. Please, sir. Please offer me a +2. I'm starving. I offer you this. Although I don't like that song of Mego. I think it's too much. I think you're too much. I'm sorry. maybe no money. He clearly has a stable source of income. Chapter 3 was so fun. I have a question. For some reason, I think that the Mario 64 community don't like Odyssey or something. Some of them do. Yeah, but like the thing, like some of them, right? It's like you ask them, like, oh, what about Sunshine? It's not like, oh, Sunshine is like a sunshine, and then you ask them about Odyssey, and they're like, grrr, grrr, Odyssey, grrr. And in my opinion, I do think that Sunshine is just more shitty. There are like Odyssey control gameplay mods. But I don't get like why do they hate it so much? Like some of them don't like Odyssey, and I'm like, why? Odyssey is so full of joy and whimsy and controls really well. In my opinion. Are they mad because they made the wall jump easier? Is that why? Oh my god, it's the normal version! Finally! Boring! 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 He was the one who added it. So true still. Oh my god, still is so tired. Okay, sure. Está bien. Está bien. Yeah. Everyone will remember when Toma was thinking that Stella was a real person. Dude, I'm so I know that I'm trying like okay, this is not me trying to say that oh I'm so cool for thinking this way, right? But no. I'm just saying like I'm so glad that I told Winty to let Stella say random shit in the chat and and we just like yeah sure whatever could be a little bit funny. Pretty damn convincing to me, except for the fact that she responded immediately. Yeah. Are you sure? Adil, what? Uh, like a 3 second delay, a 5 second delay, or something. I just have to make like still a version 4. Uh, just work on the demo one T. Trying to contain my genius. No, I'm trying to expand your brain with more knowledge. But I like my shoe. This still a person keeps repeating my message. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, that was basically Toma. I was like, "Hey, ready? Can you like, hey, ready? Can you like ask Stella to stop being mean? She's like being mean to me, really, like, like all the time. Like, Toma, Stella's a bite." She was like, "What?" And she's still mad about it. Like she's still mad about that. Man, I love Toma, man. I'm so glad that we became friends. Who could have thought, you know? I'm glad that he met so many people thanks to streaming. It's been really fun. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. And I keep meeting people. That's amazing. I'm like, wow. There are more people that streams. No way. Stop being wholesome streamer. How am I supposed to make totally humor like this? I'm sorry, there's sometimes moments in the stream where I'm gay, okay? You should know that. You know, I'm a plant, you know? Sometimes I have to be a little fruity, right? Dude, it's so stupid that people call it fruity in English. Why will you call it fruity? Fruity is so good. Like, why does that have to be negative sometimes? I'm like, no, that's so like someone calls you fruity, that should be a positive thing, right? Fruit is sweet and nourishment. Gives you nourishment. Zesty even. You smell kind of fruity. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know that fly traps have nectar that is sweet to attract insects? Do you know that? So fly traps smell good. Do you know that? Except for you smell kind of fruity, ready. Game blast. I like how we when we were watching ReZero, I always keep calling Reinhardt. I think his name was Reinhardt. I always keep calling him the gay blast guy. No, no, no. It was the other guy that was always saying like, "Oh, the gay blast guy." What was the name of the other guy? Um, that guy. Yeah, Rufus. Yeah, there we go. Julius. Julius. I had to Google his name because I forgot. Yeah, the gay blast guy. Dude, so what do we and Ham should just kiss? I'm just saying. Just kiss already, damn. Dude, I'm that's the thing that I'm kind of high for season 4, I will say. I'm kind of high for that cuz Sororu being the only one that remembers Julius means that they could be gayer. And I can't wait to see that. Dude, I should make a ReZero essay. I should make one. I should make an essay, a video essay of ReZero. And talk about all the points about ReZero, the anime. Video essay and put spoilers in the background because no, if I ever do an essay, I will always begin the video like, "Hey guys, this is a section where I talk about this. After this, it's full of spoilers, so fuck you. uh, like I've been thinking a lot about making YouTube essays. Um, like I wanted to make one for Rain World. Like, yeah. Everybody makes essays about Rain World though, so like you can do that one. Everyone did one, so you can do that one. That already was made. Fuck you, ready. That was already made. Sorry, buddy. They beat you to it. Think of something else. Too late, Mister. Theory did it already. No, but like a more. When I say essay, it's more like a rant. It's just me ranting about it. You know. No, like a lore thinking thing. Like no, like my experience with the game. Like oh, this was my experience with the game, or like this was my experience with ReZero and my thoughts about it. Right? Because I do think that there's a lot of stuff going there in ReZero. It just you know you, you should do that though. I will watch it. I will watch it. Which one? Which one? Both. That one. You know, that one. Over there. Under there? under. Point on left. No, no. He fucking got me. I have a question, guys. Um, when you drink from a can, there's something that I do, okay? But I don't know if you guys do it too. Okay? So, for example, imagine that this is a can, right? Right here is a can, right? So I'm drawing with my mouse right now. So you have a can, right? And when you're drinking, right? When you're drinking, sometimes there's like when you finish, there's something here that's that when you do this, it goes like here, and like it doesn't go out because you have like that aperture and like it doesn't work. So what I do to get that part and drink all of it, like every drop, with my teeth, right? Right? With my teeth, I make a little hole here, right here. I make one hole there and I drink it. Because the other solution that I've seen or I have done is like doing this with the can, like do this, right? So this like one of this parts, like do this and then put it straight again, and sometimes that leaves like a little hole, and I drink that. Like I put it sideways and I drink that. So like right now I'm going to do the first thing. Like, there, I did it. I just I just do that. It's not weird, right? Yeah. Do the sus motion to get that little rest of liquid. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I get it. I get it. The third grade. I'm so glad I don't need to explain. No, no, I know where you mean. When did you add that one? I hate this part so much. Probably I added it before typical stream. Break from work. Underworking. Work. Dude, I know that there's nothing in the can, but sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm going to see if there's something more. I know there's nothing there. Dude, this one is so good. Whoever made this one, props, because this one is really good. Thank you, composer Hiro Kazuando. Dude, the other day happened again. Um, I I was looking at Twitter, right? I was looking at Twitter, and one of the artists, I was like, wow, this art is so good. You know, this art is so good. I wonder what else did they make. I look through media. Huh. I wonder what why everything is censored. No, no, but that happened the other day when I went to Blue Sky and the first post was an artist that Winty likes. Well, artist slash streamer that Winty likes, right? And the post was like, "Hey Winty," I was like, "Hey Winty," so like I opened Blue Sky, and the first post was from this streamer, and it was about Boar, and Winty like, "Oh yeah, I think she's into that again." Again? Oh my god, Toby Fox. Yeah, spiritually, actually. Now you know what? I support them in real life. I actually support them. I support them from like a distance. I love everyone, but damn, I wish like just like God. I wish they were more normal. But Winty, would you still love them if they were normal? Is it them being weird? One of their um one of their what do you call them? I don't wish they were more normal, but like oh their weirdness make them unique, you know? God. Ruler Buster is so good. I'm like, dude, it's just a remix. It's just a remix of the original Root Buster. Can't like you can't it can't be that good. You know? I'm like, dude, I don't know. I really like it. It grew up on me a lot. It grew on me a lot. Which should text thank you. Thank you, Stella. I like my friends for all their silly quirks. It's just a little funny when I introduce some people to each other and they see something the other does and go they go I mean when some like if we're talking about that artist specifically, you know that my normal reaction to that is like okay. I mean, not the board part, right? But the other kind of drawings, I'm like, okay, this is gonna based. You know, you know. Okay, I think that I finish with this leg. Or yeah, fat tummies. Queen, you're awesome, but also like I can't really do anything you do on main. Dude, if I didn't depend on commissions, man, the things that I will draw. Look, if people just start to give me just money without asking me for commissions, dude. I'm not asking. No, I would not draw four. I'm not into that. You guys know what I'm capable of. Just imagine the things that I'm capable of, but like more. Just imagine that. He will draw bigger boobies. Dude. Are they the same? Need to check if they are the same. I could though. I could do that. I could do that though. Yeah, the things that I could draw. Just think about that. I forgot the existence of this. Took me a second. Wait, is this long? Okay. Time to skip it. Okay. Live to the um uh there it is. Oh, okay. I need this. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at tutorial right now. You know what? It doesn't matter if you guys listen to what I'm listening to. I mean, I'm not listening to anything. But again, I'm learning, right? I'm still learning. I so I need all the help that I need. Okay. Is this in the playlist? Ugh. Ugh. One layer leg. Ah, that hurts. That fucking hurts, dude. One layer leg. Ugh. Okay. Hmm. Oh, YouTube is doing the thing. Wait, the YouTube is doing their thing. Can you give me like the playlist but without the shuffle? Without the shuffle, can you give me the playlist without the shuffle? Yeah, without the shuffle. I want to listen, because it's been a while since I listened to the order of things that we have. So like, getting to understand the way this woman does his thing. So the whole problem with this uh I need to change tutorial because one of the things that I have and one of the things that the playlist shuffler I have doesn't have playlist non shuffler option. Okay, give me the shuffler one. Give me the shuffler. Mm, you don't have. Okay, I need to check what was the C axis. Hmm. How will I do that then? Hmm. Sorry guys, I'm like also learning stuff here, so like hmm. No, I don't need the mouth tutorial. I need that's a stage that I already passed. Okay, maybe this could help me. Okay, body physics. Why? Hmm. Hmm. Should make another one, but I don't. Hmm. Should be like control here, like between here, like the tummy and like yeah, and the head. Like the head had like physics, right? Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Okay, I'm going to save, and now we are going to experiment things. Wow, we are actually doing lab stuff. Wow, guys, isn't that so on character of me? God damn it. Okay, we have this. That could be one part. Top body is this. Okay. The torso is this. Okay. Have the torso, and we have. How about this? Okay. We can do something with that. We can do something with that. This one is good. This rib is good. Okay. Um, let's call it torso abs. Okay, now we create another parameter. Um, create parameter. We call it um, y torso abs. We copy this here. We create another one, and then 30 30. Okay. We do this. We do a little bit of this. Yeah, that. Okay, no, I don't want that. Okay, I hope that this doesn't look bad. Hmm. Hmm. It's an angle. Angle. I'll put, huh. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, this has nothing to do with this. Okay, I will delete that part and I will add one, and this one will be this. Change to 40. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I need to skip that one. Hmm. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I tried. I tried with Toma. Before the nerf, and I think a little bit after the nerf. I think one of the thing, my opinion on the new biome is that there's too much. I think that they are overdoing them a little bit. Not with how it looks, but more about the hazard. The hazard has been not that good, you know? No. No. Yeah. So there's no zombies when you go solo at least, and the new costumes are nice too. No, yeah, I like the costume or whatever. Like, think I do think that the hazards are too much. Like, okay, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, okay, in my humble opinion, I do think that um the spiders are nice, but there's no way to anticipate them. Like, what if you didn't like? I'm not talking about this happens to me. I'm just talking about like there's no tell for it because I'm now trying to like um kind of um compare it to what you call it, like the winter biome, right? Because they're the geysers, right? There are geysers there. And when you're near geysers, you can hear that or you can feel that, you know? For spiders, there's none. Like, there's no way to anticipate them. Like, they grab you, like, fuck you. Like, yeah, you can leave, right? Like, if you mash, yeah, you can do something there. I get. Let me see if we can have. Sure. Okay. How that affects the color sweater. Yeah. You know what could have been a really good solution? Because they know that they're trying to play a lot with the whole mushroom thing, the mushroom theme and whatever. Just do the same thing that you did with the normal second biome, uh the the tropics. Yeah, the tropics. Like, dude, um the same thing with the tropics where, like, the balls the balls that you touch and explode, right? What if every mushroom that you encounter, if you don't grab it, they explode and give you the effect? That you can be careful with mushroom because now they're like hazards and whatever. um and that could be nice. Like, if you don't know about every mushroom, if you don't step on them, I mean, if you step on them by accident, right? You will get like the effects, and like there's a lot of effects now for the mushrooms. So I think that that could have been like a better way. And like, man, I guess that the zombies are cool, but I do think that there's a little they are too much for the second area. Like for a second area to have like zombies, I think that's too much. Yeah, yeah, and the motions now are like AOE if you stomp on them, right? Like I like the zombies or whatever, but like they're too much. I think for a second area of the game. Same with the Beatles. Like okay, sure, spiders are nice. Just telegraph them a little bit better. But beaters are things that are too much. You know, because I do think that there is there you need to have like a balance, okay, when it comes to this. And when I my experience playing my experience my experience my experience playing Peak, right, is that a lot of the places is you have to worry about two things, just two things, and that's it. That's how I see it. Like for example, the Alpines, you have to think about. You only have to pay attention to one, the the Cilia air, the wind. You only have to pay attention to the wind and the cold rocks, and that's it, right? Like yeah, sure, you can say like glaciers are like one thing, but that's like not like again glaciers and like ice, like the ice um balls that sometimes you can encounter. I wouldn't say that those are the things that you have to actually take care of, you know. Then you have like I don't know, like I do think that what do you call it, the desert one, it's good because the only thing that you have to take care of, like I wish the tornado I wish the tornado wasn't there, you know. The tornado is like no, I don't like the tornado at all. But like the heat and the cactuses, like no, that's great. I like that. I like that. You see, two things. Like the scorpions are again just like the geysers, right? Like oh okay, yeah, sure. Um, but yeah, like the new biome is a little too much in my opinion. Mm. Yeah, I think it's too much. I do think it's a little too much. Hmm. Or table. Hmm. I want him to be bouncier. Hmm. Hmm. Could be this. Yeah, could be this. Could be this. Hmm. Sure. Hmm. I need to watch tutorials, man. Hmm. Like I know what I want to do, you know? I do know what I want to do. It just I still don't know how to do the physics, you know? Like this is good, right? But like I want her to be able to hmm, hmm. Oh no, no! There's something really bad. There it is. Okay, I guess I have to try. Should keep watching the the tutorial. Because I can't rest without knowing that. No. Sorry if you guys have to like Listen to this woman. Oh, she has deformers. She has deformers for hips. Oh, that sucks. Which I guess I understand, but like, okay, man. Sorry, okay, woman. Wait, you don't have a hips Y? Why? XD. Okay, I guess it's for that. Okay, I get it. I guess. Hmm. I get I could do that with this, but I don't know how that will change. Hmm. Going to see if how she does it. Angle. Okay. Okay, woman. I trust you. Okay, woman. I believe you. I do want this to look really good, so going to do we I'm going to change this parameter. Call it Hips. Okay. So I'm going to do this and then right click, change, and we change it to. I know that you guys are not seeing what I'm saying, um, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because now this have changed to hips, which is nice. And then for the pelvis, that's all of this. Okay, we'll have to change everything here. Uh, Dude, the rap battle is like so mean to Mr. Beast. Like the thing is that Mr. Beast a real character. I mean, it's a real person, and the other one is a character. It's a fictional character. He sucks, dude. I don't know anything about Mr. Beast. I don't know anything about Mr. Beast. Really, which is good, right? It's good that I don't know much about Mr. Beast. Without Mr. Beast, he's like a rich dude that has people do stuff for $1 billion. And like I guess he has like a show or something. I haven't kept up. I just know like the candy sucks or whatever. Okay. What? What is happening? Hello, next time. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Trying to figure out this. Oh, here it is. Reroll day. Okay. Happy Saturday, everyone. Happy Saturday. Saturday. No. Sure, why not? Sorry. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Like, I'm probably not even working on it until Saturday anyway with my current trends. Oh, right. I'll share the progress too. Okay. Oh, speaking of cave story, I show someone the art that I made, the fan art that I made for Grape for killing Balos, right? Well, for beating Balos. Um, and that person's like, "Holy shit, that's hell! That's hell!" And I'm like, "Yeah." Okay. I guess I have to make a new physic thing. Uh, sure. Physics body X. Gonna duplicate this. Now physics hips. Hips X. Okay. Boom. Uh, we'll do X. What about now? See how this looks. Kind of like the same, but I don't want that. Hmm. What if I do angle? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. I will check that later. Thanks. I need to like. Hmm. So this woman, right? Okay, what if I put 10? This is 0.9. 0.08. 1. No. 1. 1. 1. Is it night? Yeah, that's the night. 0.8. Let's see how this looks. Huh. Mm. Angle. I mean, yeah, but like I don't feel it's that good. Hmm. 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 What is that? What number is that? 10? Hmm. This kind of sucks. Okay. What if I change to body 115? Okay. 1 1.5. Let's see. Reset. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. 35. 35. Okay. If I go to body, sweater. Hmm. Hmm. 1.6. Okay. What if I do hips? I add another one. Okay. Body X. We'll do this. I hate that one. Winty, you should add good ones. You should add uh good ones, you know? Never. Okay. Hello, Galtimos. How you doing? Happy Saturday. I'm checking physics right now. Happy Saturday. The peanut butter. The creator said so. I'm going to kill you. Okay, you know what? I will have to um do some research myself. Uh, Out of stream to deal with this. Um, big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. But yeah. Um, I was working more on the no, it's more than physics homework. I'm like, so you see this, right? Like I'm happy with what I did right now. Like this leg is good. Like I could copy it right now and see how it looks actually with the two of them. But before that, I do want to do like the angle when she does this, that the leaning one to the side. I need to do a little bit more of digging of information for that. Because if I finish that, the base for the physics will be done, you know, and I will just have to follow everything here. Like, I will at least have like a template for how the physics I want, how the physics will behave, basically. Because right now it's not bad, right? But it doesn't look like I achieved a lot of stuff today. It doesn't look like that. But I will be lying that if it doesn't look like that. But for me, all the clicks that I have to do in my brain, I think that I did progress. It wasn't zero. I'm trying to understand better the life today. Uh, yeah, probably going to like probably going to revisit this tomorrow. But more than that, it's just that now I realize that the things that I want to do requires a lot of time, right? It requires like a lot of time to understand, like to watch like tutorials. And I don't want to spend that time watching tutorial on stream, you know? Um and it's almost 1 a.m. So I don't think that, I want to keep working on this more than I should for today. Yeah, it's like the physics now are a little different though. Yeah, I separated the parameters for the body and the hips, which is nice, I guess. Because I do want like, okay, so my mission for trinket, right, is like this style of trinket. It's more toony. Well, let's say anime toony, whatever. I don't know how to call this style, right? Like I don't know how to call this style. So I'm like, oh, it's anime. I'm like, I don't know what to say. Right? I don't know how to explain it. Um, but as you can see, they move like this, and I want her to be more bouncy to reflect the art style. That's what I'm trying to achieve, right? And the limitations that I have, because okay, so okay, let me do this. So basically, when I was trying to rig a trinket, me and my commissioner um came to an agreement, right? And that agreement was that I will be rigging this only for BTube Studio. right? What does that mean? So there's like, this new, like, not new, this other application that you have to that people are using with a B2 Studio, that is B Rigger, I think. No, B Bridger, right? And with B Bridger, what it does is like it gives you like a lot of um what you call it, range of motion for like um the mouth, right? And like access to different ways to interact with your face, right? So we came to an agreement that we will not be using that one, um because I don't have too much experience with that, and two, uh B Bridger is a little bit too, let's say, it asks you a little bit more for your computer, right? And my commissioner computer is not that advanced. So, we have to, like, I'm trying to meet a middle ground, right? Where I want to pull um a little bit of exaggerated movement for the character, for the model, with the limitation of B2 Studio. That's like the plan, right? Besides, I don't have an iPhone to start testing um the expression all the time with Brie Bridger. So yeah, that's like what I'm trying to do with this model. But yeah, I need to do some research. I need to like sit my ass there and like learn more about, you know rigging and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I know what I want to do, right? I know how it will look, and I know how to achieve that, right? It just, I want to know the physics engine of this program, how it works, how it behaves, because how I want the model to look, I already know. you know, like, it's like, okay, it's like, I know it's the same thing with 3D, right? Um, like, I knew how 3D modeling worked and all the pipeline, right? Because I use Maya, right? It's just that now I have to learn how to do that in Blender. Like, I know I know how to do 3D modeling. I just know how to do it in Blender. That's it. you know? The logic is already in my head, right? It's just, no, sorry. Yeah. The logic and the knowledge to do it is in my head. It just, how to apply it with this new program is, the hard stuff. Because I'm still quite new to life today, and I want to achieve certain things. Yeah. Uh, let's rate Mint, because Mint is streaming, and I meant I designed the plushie. Buy the plushie. By the way, buy the plushie. Buy the plushie. Whatever. Plan raid. Okay, there we go. Thank you. No, you know what? No, this is the right message. These are my okay. Thank you guys so much for the stream. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys on Friday. Okay. Have fun with the dog, with the other dog.